All right. Oops. We go again. Wonder, is there a... I wonder if there is a... My what's up, guys? My playlist played a song that I really liked. It like played a different song that I knew about, but I should have stopped the stream and added it to the playlist, but can't remember what it is. Yo, yesterday's speed run was fire. Did you guys like it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, I want to try. I was inspired by somebody. Somebody sent me a Discord message, and he said, it was Truth, and he said, Rax, I think you can do the capstone at like level 1. And so now I'm intrigued. So I want to study this for a moment. I haven't tried this or prepared anything, but I want to figure this out. Yeah, the problem is even if I beat him at level 1, then I have to do World Tier 3 Nightmare Dungeons, which is obviously impossible. So the first thing that I need is any yellow item. So let's start with that.
Not much, is it?
Okay, so you can't even get a yellow item. I just figured that out. All right. So first of all, I need yellow items. Okay, Helltide is down for 2 minutes. So I need to figure out what's the fastest possible way I could get all yellows. And then we just go capstone. The problem is in solo, I need my... In solo, I need my... class mechanic. A seller has a chest. Right, but I need a yellow in every slot is the problem. Hi, Daisy. How are you? I think what I'm going to do here... I think what I'm going to do here... Okay, Yes, we don't need to time any of this. I'm gonna go fight the boss as early as I possibly can. I'm gonna try something. I might die, but that's fine. Yeah, I could buy the leveling caches, but I thought you can't buy the leveling caches until you're level 20. Okay, so first of all, I need to be able to play. So I guess I go Chain Lightning for now, maybe. Okay. I don't know. I can't remember where the boss spawns. What I think I'm going to do, I'm thinking about getting the gear and then deleting my Sorcerer and putting the gear in my stash and fighting it at level 1. Okay, first of all, this needs to be like this. Need to remember when I'm leveling up to grab. So it's just how fast can I get all yellows is the question. Let's see if me... Oh, I've messed up again. There we go. How fast can I get all yellows? Am I going to speed run with Woody again? Certainly, yeah. Whenever they would like to play again, but I have a feeling that I can get way better than I already am. And that definitely intrigues me. I think I could get better. Not exactly sure how, but I'm sure it... Don't know exactly how, but I think it's there. So I want to try some things. When I'm playing solo, I can't get away with going earlier than 30. I don't think. Or not 30, 15, I'm sorry, 15. That's what I meant to say. Alright, well, this is not working here. Do I have a new weapon? I have this. I don't have any potions. Uh-oh. I don't have any potions. Wah. Wah. I don't have any potions. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. So Blizzard is considered a core skill. I guess do this. I'm gonna go Glass Cannon. I take more damage, but I do more damage. Full send it. Full send, whatever. There's too many Poombas. Teo raided me. Dude, Teo, I haven't heard from you in a long time. How you been, buddy? What's up? I actually saw you online this morning. Were you playing Diablo 2? What's up, Teo? Was it Diablo 2 or maybe I'm wrong? I think I was playing Diablo 2, right? Alright, so I don't seem to have a good way. Okay, somebody plugged the boss. So I like that. Let me go see. Who is this? Who plugged it? Okay, a 38. You never know. Maybe this 38 is actually strong. Okay, yeah, this guy's really strong. Where did my chain lightning go? Okay, for now, I guess I'll use that. But I need a yellow in every slot is the problem. When I get a yellow in every slot, I think I'm going to delete the Sorcerer and start over. Now I could use Holy Bolts. Cursed, Platoon, Charger. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You just world record a duo normal speed run? How fast did you guys do it? See, normal run. How fast can that be done? You guys did through hell in 2 hours, right? You did 1 hour in normal? Jesus. Nice, dude. See, that doesn't help me. I'm trying to get... That doesn't help me because I'm trying to get... all yellows. So, this strategy I don't think is viable anyway, except in groups. Because I can't even... To get a yellow in every slot is not easy. You can do it in 52. Are you guys going to try again? Are we expecting any new transmogs in the game? Oh, I mean, I'm sure. I kept the stream title from yesterday intended? No, I changed it. Did it not update? Oh, I didn't hit save. Oh, shit. I didn't hit save. My bad. Oh. Sorry. No, we're going to push the pit and try new leveling strategies, but this is just straight up not working. Because in order for me to try this strategy, I need to get yellows by now. Let's see if she'll drop me yellows at level 12. So this, I think, would be a group viable strategy. There we go. All right. Now I'm starting to get yellows. What? Okay, so we're almost full yellow, right? Legendary works as well, obviously.
I need time to prepare.
Now you have other goals. Is that like your main game again going forward, Teo? D2? Are you kind of like done with Diablo 4? Or do you think you'll ever come back to D4 again? Okay, I'm gonna call that good. Let's leave. First of all, I should have grabbed the Iron Wolf thing. Sad Gamer Charger. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Okay, let's grab this. I should have grabbed this at the beginning. And now let's go here. Oh, no, it doesn't work. You had to grab it first and then go grab the things. Are all of these required level 1? So I need an amulet. I do need an amulet. Maybe I can get lucky and just gamble the amulet. I can't gamble an amulet until 15. uh, Okay. Lots of stuff limiting me here.
I'm not ready.
Lots of stuff limiting me.
What is this?
I just need to get enough.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
I need enough medallion shards to go to the Iron Wolves.
I need time to prepare that.
D4 just doesn't capture you at the moment. Level experience is too boring. You need to play with people to have fun. Well, if it ever gets fun again, man, if you want to do some speed leveling, try to set some world records, I'm down. Me, Woody, Chronix, and Condis tried it the other day. It was pretty fun, actually. A pretty fun run, but we need to do better, obviously. Okay. So let's see. Any, Okay, so let's go to the Iron Wolves now. And see if they'll give me a yellow amulet. Is the ball lightning build any good now? No. Not really. Haven't seen anybody playing that one. Okay, let's see if this I need all I need is a yellow amulet. Anything, it doesn't matter. Hmm. Not looking good. Okay, how do I get an amulet? Can I buy one from the jeweler? Can I buy one here? Nope. Any ideas on how I can get a yellow amulet early? Any idea? I don't have any ideas. I don't know how. Turn in your Cindy's. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's a good idea. Turn in Cindy's. That's a good idea. Yeah. Well, I'm just, all I want to do is open this. All I want to do is open this, Okay, at 15, can you gamble for an amulet? Buy from a vendor? Yeah. Gotta figure out something. At 15, can I buy an amulet? Nope. Can I gamble for an amulet now? Yes. So at 15, you can gamble for one. All right. Now we're going to try, well, I guess, it doesn't hurt for me to try it first on my, let me try it first on this sorcerer. Let me see if I can kill the curator like this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. All right, I gotta think about this. Does anybody know, does Lucky Hit on Chain Lightning apply on every bounce or only the initial cast? Does anybody know? I guess we could just test it. Truth is here. Hey, buddy, it counts on everyone. So Chain Lightning would be the best option by far for triggering Elemental Surge, right? I saw your thing that you messaged me. This is what's inspiring me to look at this. I'm thinking I'm going to enchant Elemental Surge on this. And I'm guessing it doesn't matter what element I put on this. I mean, honestly, anything, right? Do you know that's what you do? Do you know, have you tested this? If you put 2 rolls of Elemental Surge, what happens? Is Lucky Hit rolled individually on each of the rolls? Or is Lucky Hit, if it triggers both of them? Or does it just, like... You want 2 items with it, not 1. Right, but... Does it roll the Lucky Hit here, yes or no? And does it roll Lucky Hit here, yes or no, individually? Or does it roll Lucky Hit, yes or no? And if it hits yes, it activates both of them. It's separate. Okay, so that's what we want, right? That's better. That's exactly what we want. Nobody cares. The game is bad. Okay, so... Shut, I have an honest question for you. I'm not even mad. I'm not going to insult you. Can I ask you a question? Why are you here? Why did you come to my stream to watch a game you hate, to talk shit about a game that you hate? Why? Just wondering. I'm not banning you. I'm not mad. Honest question. Am I mad? No. I'm feeling great. It's Sunday. I got my coffee. If I was mad, I would have banned you. I have a question for you. Why did you, just an honest question? Why? What's the point? Are you building up hate with the question? Are you going Super Saiyan? You might be a politician by career, but I'm going to do one of my famous sayings, deflection denied. You keep trying to deflect away from my question. This is my question. Why are you here? Why did you say that if you hate the game? Why are you watching me? That's the direct question. What's the answer? No. Are you building hate? Are you going Super Saiyan? Are you mad? That's my question. What's the answer? Deflection denied. This is not a debate. Okay. All right. Well, I tried to have a civil dialogue with you. Tried to have a civil dialogue with you. It didn't work. I tried. Oh. Okay, so this is oh wait. This is weird though. Did somebody ban him? Because I can't see his messages, but I can see his messages in this other thing. Cajun, did you ban him? This is weird. I can't see his I think he is banned. But I can see his messages, but nobody else can. That's weird. Huh. Really? Didn't even know it was possible. The only one who can read his messages is me. Yeah, Lee can't see his messages, but I can see them. Huh. How is that possible? That's why everyone in chat is so confused about where these messages are coming from. Oh. Huh. That is bizarre. Yeah, nobody can see him but me. It's weird. What? Huh. It's all in your head, Rax. Yeah. Trust me, I'm a dumbass, but I'm not quite that far gone yet. All right, so let's try something for fun. Well, okay, let's try it at 15 first, and if I can do it, then I'm going to try it at level 1. So let me make some gear here. Whatever we get is just whatever we get, but here we go. Okay, so we need lucky hit, but I guess we need anything with lucky hit. So lucky hit 9. Lucky hit 41. Truth, have you tried this? Have you tried this on Sorcerer at all? And if you have, what have you found is the best setup? I'm thinking it's Chain Lightning. You don't actually even need points in Chain Lightning, do you? You need just level 1 Chain Lightning. You played it at level 1, right? What did you use for your generator? Did you use Frostbolt for the lucky hit chance? Frostbolt for the... Okay. I don't even need to level Chain Lightning. I don't need any points in Chain Lightning. I guess we go Ice Blitz. I'm going Glass Cannon, 100%. I don't care. All right. All right. So this is my build. I'm probably going to die, but that's okay. It's called having fun. All right. So now, I'm not even going to use those points. The lucky hit chance node, where would that be? Oh, yes. Yes. 100%. Yes, 100%. This is required. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Okay, so now... I wonder, there isn't a baby lucky hit elixir, is there? Oops, I didn't... Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. Can I search here? Wah. Okay, I can't use any of these. It's one called Advantage. Attack speed and lucky hit. Okay, so I'm going to do that one. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is temper. And I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Like, I got... I'm dead. I have 600 life. I got the worst rolls possible. This would not be able to continue. I can't continue here. I got the worst rolls ever. Yeah, I can't continue here. It's over. I guess I'll try to gamble to keep going.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Shame that. Go one more?
Yep, I can't play. Too bad. Back to Helltide, I guess. Yeah, I can't play with how that went. It will not work. I will die. I need to get a yellow helmet and I need to get a yellow pair of pants. Maybe I could miss one of them, but I can't miss both of them. This seems pretty rare. It still seems pretty rare that this even procs.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana.
I'm not going to use any of the skill points that I get from leveling up here. I just need to find a way to get a yellow. You want to know what? I wonder if I can one-shot the boss here. I might be able to one-shot the boss or murder the boss. Watch this. Let me see.
I'm not ready yet.
Not going to use that skill point.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going to try to one-shot this boss. when he spawns. See what happens here. Yeah, I killed him in just a few hits. Not one shot, but... Okay, here's this. I still don't have a... Still don't have a hat. I still don't have a hat here, but let's try it anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's see if this will work. I'm still going to be down one of the rolls. Okay, well, I think we can at least try this. So let's try it. Okay, so now if I go here... what does accelerating do? Attack speed is godly. It's like, this is the thing that matters the most, I would say. Everything with attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. And then here we need prodigies. Okay, this is the worst thing ever, but that's fine. Do I have anything that can boost my lucky hit? This is godly. I don't even need to put this on an offensive thing. It's a utility thing, so I can go here, right? If I close and put this in, and if I go lucky hit, like this, and then this could be anything. Okay, actually, let's put it on the amulet instead. And then I'm going to put accelerating here. And then this is going to be... Might is good. This needs to be, let's do Juggernaut. And then here, let's... Well, actually, I think Disobedience might actually be more. 0.7% versus just a flat 400. I think Disobedience might actually be... Yeah, it's going to be way more. Let's do that instead. And then here we can go... I don't know. Let me see. What are my options here? Let's see. Okay. Okay. How would I do this? Let's just go... I could do Undying, but Undying is not really that good. So let's do Protecting. Okay. And then I could re-roll everything. I don't think this really matters that much. I don't think re-rolling really does jack shit this early, does it? 2 to chain lightning, by the way, KW. Just go for it. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna try level 17, well, level 15, because I'm not using. Okay. Let's try this. And then I will drink this lucky hit elixir, which you can easily get in the beginning. Is there any way for me to get more lucky hit? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's try this. I have no class mechanic. I didn't even re-roll my gear. Let's see what happens here. I have the passive. I have that. Nitro, Agent, Destruction, Gardener, T0 or Toe Bear. Thank you so much for the primes. All right. So the entire idea is I will do no damage, no damage, no damage, and then monsters will just insta-die. That's the idea. No damage, no damage, no damage, death.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Gone. I either hit for nothing or I kill them.
I need time.
By the way, I'm down one of my life rolls. So if you didn't get absolutely screwed, you would be a lot tankier than I am here.
I need time.
Gone. Okay. Am I missing any here, Vitruth? Do you have any more hints that I'm missing? Is there another... Boom. Level 50 monster two-shotted. If I hit the miracle, they die, and if I don't, they don't. By the way, I'll do way more damage if I'm not standing by them. A bajillion more damage. So I need to not be by them. I'll do a bajillion more damage.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, so here you just take a Holy Bolt Elixir.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
My lucky hit here is very bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I think Undying would have been better than Protector.
I need time to
Okay, now let's do it at level 1. Alright. I need a hat. Okay, so let's go to Helltide real quick. I need a new hat. Does any of this have a required level? No. See if I can buy a hat here. Kanai has a hat. Wham. Alright. Okay, I can open chests. Alright. Let's see if I can clear it at level 1. Alright. Hat? Give me a hat. No. I need a hat. Let's try this over here. Hat? Nope. Can I has a hat?
I need time to do that.
Nope. I need any hat. Any hat. Game. I don't have any obols. Can't gamble. I just need a hat of any kind. Heavy helm. Lit! Lit. Alright. Bache is here. Bache, it's nice to see you, man. What's up, dude? How you been, man? How's work been going? Did somebody ride to my thing and drop me a helmet that I can't even use? Thank you for doing that, but I can't even wear it. Who did that? Who did that?
I'm not ready yet.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Maybe these guys will give me a hat. I do have obols now, do I? Yeah, I found it, guys. It was on the thing. No, it needs to be required level 1, guys. Can I has any hat? It doesn't. Any yellow hat. Oh my god. Do I have obols now? I have 65 obols. I can buy one hat. Yeah! Required level 2! Are you fucking kidding me?
All finished, are you?
Honor. Brighter soul.
Okay, here we go.
Use it well.
Ready? Okay, here we go. Wow. So, might die here. What did Bache say? Did he say anything? Still too much work. I predict it's going to be better by August. Cool, man. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. It's nice to see you. I still owe you that emote, by the way. I have not forgotten that, and I will do it. All right. So first of all, I forgot to temper this. The whole reason why is we need to get life on this. Any life roll, thank God. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's clarify what we're doing here. We have a level 1 sorcerer. We're going to try to do the level 50 capstone on hardcore. So if I die, it's going to be a Keck W. We have here gear that I had to pre-make. I can't just go out and get gear. I will level up. So we're going to go in at level 1. And I'm not even going to use a Holy Bolt elixir. I'm going to use this shitty one that you could craft at level 10 for pretty much nothing. This helmet, unfortunately, is required level 2. I couldn't find a required level 1 helmet. So this is all I got. So here we go. Let's see if we can do the capstone. Level 1. And the entire idea of this is I either do no damage or I kill them instantly with the elemental surge temperings on my weapons here is the idea. So I don't even have a helmet on right now. So I got to be very scared here for a moment. I should kill one monster to put on my helmet. As you can see, I do 0 damage. And then we can magically kill them when we lucky hit and when the elemental surge procs. So let's see if we can survive this. Well, I'm already in massive trouble. I'm already scared. Let's just keep going here. And as you can see, when we get the thingy to proc, then we do damage. And until then, we do pretty much nothing. What we need to do is just try to get the capstone down. I think if I try to actually fight, we're gonna die. Now those points would really help me. This is hardcore. There are no second tries. Hopefully we can drag him forward here. Froze him as he teleported on me. Please die. He's gonna charge at me. He's dead. So now I need to figure out something. Let's grab this. We need this. Let's grab ice blades. Okay. This is dangerous. I'm in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger at the moment. Oh, shit. I didn't pick up the orbs. I'm bad. Maybe that. I have no idea. Didn't think this far ahead. Okay. Going up here, what could possibly go wrong? Does this reset your CD cooldowns? Nope. Okay, okay. This is probably the most dangerous part here. Holy shit, that crossbow hurts. You fisting me?
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
think I'm just gonna skip the elixir.
I'm out of mana.
This guy can absolutely kill me, by the way.
I'm out of mana.
Bro. Bro. Level... level 150 capstone. uh... I just took shitty yellows. I put some powers on it and some temperings. I didn't even re-roll one piece of gear. Look, I didn't re-roll one affix. Didn't put any gems in. Nothing. Level 1. Do that with Druid now? I could do it with Druid. It's the same thing with every class. It would be fine. Could do it with all 5 classes. It doesn't matter. Straight to the next capstone. There's no way I could do the next capstone at this level. I mean, no, I guess never say never, but I would die. I would definitely die. Yeah, Druid would probably be the hardest one. Okay, so level 1 capstone, huh? You think Rogue would be faster? Could be. Let me see something here. So I don't know. I don't know how this really helps me in solo. I don't think it does. Really? Hardly at all. Uh yeah, I could use it for the first capstone, I guess. It has to be worth it. It has to be worth it to go for the class mechanic in a 1 to 100, right? It has to be worth it. Uh that's the problem, Ghost Runner. How do you survive in world tier 3? Like, maybe you'd have to, you could go to a stronghold, but that kind of defeats the purpose. I think you open a nightmare dungeon, you just YOLO it, you just hope. Outdoor content stuff, but there's a problem though. There's a problem. It's not about surviving in world tier 3 for a moment. You need to get to level 35. You will never be stronger until you hit 35. When you hit 35, you become way stronger. But until 35, you would have to you either, here's your two options. Either play safe to 35, which is going to bleed you a bunch of time, or you just have to YOLO it. You just YOLO it. You go to a world tier 3 nightmare dungeon and you just pray. You just pray. You know, on hardcore, you will probably die, but it is very, very difficult. You have to get to 35 is the problem. So the outdoor content is like offsetting the balance that the benefit. It's offsetting the benefit that you got from getting to World Tier 3. The whole point of World Tier 3 is for the higher multipliers. But if you just do super shit content because you can't survive it, then you might as well have just stayed in World Tier 2 because it's not that crazy of a difference. So what you have to do is you have to just open a World Tier 3 Nightmare Dungeon and you just have to live and you just have to clear it. It's just that simple. And you probably have to do 2 of them. And you don't get any extra help. Nothing is coming for you. You don't get anti-venom. That unlocks at 35. You don't get an incense either. That drops at 45. So you don't get anything. And then the second you hit 35, you have to go kill Elias. And then you have to suffer again from 35 to 55. This run in hardcore is so freaking difficult. It's not even the capstone. It's the 2 nightmare dungeons that follow the capstone. Right, that's exactly how it is. It is weaker than this. I mean, we might as well queue it up. Yeah, let's queue it up. Let's try it. I mean, you also want to. You can also look for like specific affixes. Let's just try it for fun. We can do a real run. I don't even have a sorcerer time. I don't even have the right powers for Sorcerer to even do a run, but Woody's Blizzard Sorcerer was frying, so... Okay, so World Tier 3, here we are. Let's just craft, I mean, anything. Empowered Elites, Poison Enchanted. See, this is, like, exactly what you don't want. Let's just try this. What could possibly go wrong here? I should grab a Holy Bolt Elixir at least. Could get extra Shrine for Protection Shrine. That's smart, yeah. Let me grab a one Holy Bolt Elixir. Do I even have... I don't know if I have one. Do I have one? All right. Who's ready to set sail for fail? So, this isn't even worth it. Like, this is the problem. It's not even worth it because I kill them so slow. I might as well have just stayed in World Tier 2. You know what I mean? I was going to die there, by the way, and my level up saved me. You might as well just stay in World Tier 2 at this point. So this build blows. Oh, there's a Blood Blister. It almost one-shot me. And remember, I have to do 2 of these. I have to do 2 Nightmare Dungeons, not 1. So I need a much better build than this.
I need time to prepare. I'm out of mana.
Kaven, you speedrun this, right? Do you have a planner for the sorcerer that you use? Is it like this one? Oops. Is it like this? This one? Where you put glacial here? Well, you don't have to make one, just... You use this Paragon board, but you don't use these powers? What do you... like, I would drop control for Umbral. What else? Like, I would use Umbral here, like 100%. This says that this replaces Umbral, but I wouldn't do that. On the boots... Yeah, Prodigy, right. Umbral would do everything. Hmm. All right, so let's see here. And then, is there a new variant 1? What does variant 1 mean? Let me look at this. So, why does he only put 1 point into Blizzard? Is Veer's Mastery really better than Shatter? It's the Blizzard damage that sucks. It's the spikes that do all the damage. Yeah. The explodey power. The explodey power right here, right? Okay. You still put 5 in? I mean, yeah, I can link it. It's just the Maxroll guide. So I'm definitely going to use... This guide sucks. Take the two-hander and slap the aspect on it. I don't understand. Why would you do... Okay, you're saying the two-hander because you can multiply the damage of the ice spikes by 50%? Yeah, but you lose a massive amount of CDR, right? You lose the CDR, though. So you did... Okay. So you take Frozen Tundra just to increase the ice spike explosion radius? So do you need to take the fireball and... Do you take the fireball enchant for leveling? Okay, so if I was to make this build, I would do some things differently. Like this might be like an endgame setup. Can I mess with this? Can I change it? Okay, so let me see here. If I go D4 planner, if I go sorcerer, let me think about this for a second. Doesn't matter anything here. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Will this count? Well, does shatter count if you kill them while they're frozen? You need ice spikes or there's 0 damage. So the shatter seems. I mean, what is Veer's mastery? I don't know. There must be a reason why Veer's mastery is better. It's just for the DR. So what are the what would you take in the offensive tempering? Percent damage is obviously good. Maybe crowd controlled because they're always chilled at least, right? Crowd controlled would be good. Percent damage is good. What are you usually? Do you take more close or distant? No. But Ice Spike is Ice Spike offensive? Oh, Ice Spike is offensive. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is this lucky hit thing to proc Tal Rashas in the endgame? Teleport Nova size. What? Is that just to get a lightning stack of Tal Rashas reliably? Okay. So let's see. If I go like this, then I could go. I mean, I guess I start just maxing out everything here, max out teleport. I guess I can take the DR from teleport. Maybe this is good. Hmm. So, do you need to put points into ice shards here? Like, if you take these upgrades, does it apply to the ice shards that Blizzard summons? It doesn't. Ice spikes. Oh, ice spikes. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, because why wouldn't we take these? Okay. I don't know. Maybe this. I have no idea. 25% multiplicative damage. Fireball is definitely one of them. And if you're taking Devouring Blaze, so you either go Fire Bolt or you go Blizzard. But wait, Blizzard doesn't do any damage. Blizzard doesn't do any damage, so that's not it. Fireball, Fire Bolt, or what? Okay. This guy made a planner. Let's see how different his build is than mine. This bottom part is exactly the same. He just took one out of this. Let's see how different this is. This was the same. He dropped this. He only put one in here. This is exactly the same. You just put the points here. And then you dropped the fiery stuff. And you took this. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that work? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Does this work? This doesn't sound like it would work at all. You aren't casting the fireball enchant, and you're casting the blizzard, but does that count as casting the ice spikes? Right, I know that mastery is core, but you cast the blizzard. You don't cast the ice spikes. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. You took it because North War does? Does North War take it? North War doesn't take it. He doesn't take it. Yeah, so this doesn't work. I was like, wait a minute. What kind of fucking sorcery is this? There's no way this works. If it works, it's a bug. There's no way. Vile, Heart, Techno, Leon. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes. Okay, but anyway. Wait, let's go over here. Okay, the Blizzard thing on the two-hander. Blizzard size. Okay. Blizzard size, is that the weapon one? So that's like that's like a requirement. Ice Spike movement, Ice Spike resource. Prodigy's Umbral. Conceited makes sense. This is just for the explosion rate. So you only get 3 powers. Yeah, this is it's required. It must do that. Hmm. So this is not it. Definitely not. All right, yeah, this begs the question. 25% attack speed for 10 seconds every 70 seconds? This doesn't seem very good at all. None of these seem good. That's dog shit. Man, there is nothing to take. There's no good 6th skill to take. None of these actually do anything for you. I don't know. I'm honestly thinking about not taking a 6th skill and just putting it into more passives. I think I'm thinking about not taking a 6th skill. I can't think of anything that actually does anything. Yeah, Ice Blades is out because it's a cast. Can you press Unstable Currents while you're casting Blizzard? I guess this then. Everything sucks, so you could easily play without a 6 skill just with 5. Nothing here does anything. I have 4 points, right? So there's got to be something. So this is good. This is an option. We need just 1 in this. Nothing good to take, man. Nothing good to take. So if you don't take the Fire Bolt enchant, you can't take Devouring Blaze. Maybe you don't need Devouring Blaze? You think Devouring Blaze is just the way? If I'm taking Devouring Blaze, then you just switch this for Firebolt. Okay, so this is pretty much what I made, isn't it? This is pretty much exactly what I made. I really think the Frost Nova thing is very overrated. I can take 2 points out of this and go like this. And then we go like this. Wait, where did I put... I put points here somewhere where I don't have them in the other place. What's the difference? There's got to be a difference. I just don't know what it is. Oh, did I take... Are there any... No. No. No, that just sucks. What's the difference here? Nova is good to apply vulnerability, but doesn't exploit do that? Or does this guy still have more points to... No. Oh, the Sorcerer has the bad one? The Sorcerer has the bad one, or what? So how does this build apply vulnerable reliably? Is it only Frost Nova? The Frozen Orb enchant for vulnerable? Okay, so I guess God, I'm thinking about specking out of Icy Touch now. But to pick up what exactly? Now I'm thinking about specking out of Icy Touch. I guess it's good for bosses. So this is even more more worthless than we thought. So that's out. This could be strong. I'm thinking about dropping Icy Touch. I think Icy Touch is a debate. If I dropped it, I could do this. And I think you just abandon the idea of vulnerable. Caven, thanks for the prime, man. Wild Shaco appears. Thanks for the prime. Akadja. Akadjaed. I get even close. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Rax, I recently hit level 100. I maxed out my glyphs. What's the next best step or to progress my character? Spam Helltide Summon, spam the pit. I'm a bit lost. Do the early levels of the pit to masterwork your gear. Helltide is good to chain kill the boss so you can get greater affixes on your gear to improve your gear. That's another good way. So I'm thinking you abandon the idea of vulnerable. Like, okay, on the boss, I'll cast this on the boss, or if I see the butcher. But the only thing that I care about is my massive AoE damage. That's why I'm going Shatter. That's why I'm going Fireball enchantment, spamming Fireball. And that's why I'm going Blizzard for covering everything and taking the power where the ice spikes have a higher explosion radius. I think you go all in on the AoE. If you use the Icefall board, you need vulnerable for 15% raw damage. So I think this would be fine, and it's going to work on the biggest enemies. I'm just going to cast. I think if you get the rolls on your rings for lucky hit chance to apply vulnerable, then I think you spec out of this and you go back into this. You can spec out of this and go back over here. And I think you take this anyway for the bosses, which is fine. But I think everything here is all about, I think this is all about AoE. Ah, god damn it. Dog, thanks for the prime, man. Murray gifted 500 bits. What a god. Thanks, man. Why take Devouring Blaze? Because Devouring Blaze is a shitload of damage. I don't know what else I would take. Hmm. For vulnerability, use the vampiric aspect on the gloves. This, you're saying this gives you, how does this give you permanent vulnerable? Does this curse spread or something? Nick 2 runs Firebolt and Telly enchant. There is no universe where I'm not using Fireball. No chance. I'm not dropping it. The entire point, the entire point is AoE explosions. If you do anything to take away from that, it's certainly not what you want to do. 100%. There's no universe where you drop this. None. Not possible. So Fireball is not getting slotted. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun, but we're not trying to have fun, though. We're trying to win. You're not dropping Fireball. You're not dropping Fireball. It's not happening. We either take Firebolt for Devouring Blaze, or we take Teleport to move faster. I already think I'm going to move fast enough. I mean, when you... So, an event, Chain fills the room with monsters. But as you move through the dungeon, it's also a dungeon full of monsters. The whole point is not just to instantly run through the dungeon. You do want to kill the monsters. And with Ghostwalker and this double movement speed and this movement speed enchant, and you can even put another movement speed enchant here, you're going to be close. And then the 25% here, you're going to be close to the movement speed cap at all times. So Teleport is really good, but also moving at the speed of light, casting blizzards once every screen will also delete the entire Nightmare dungeon. So I'm not sure how much value the teleport enchant. I'm sure it adds value, but this multiplier is very hard to give up, and I'm not giving up Fireball. So I think I'm just going to go like this. Movement speed cap is 100% added to the 100% base, so 200%. Your damage is an issue, so you dropped it. Right, but one thing you have to consider, Cave-In, which is a little bit different, is I'm playing hardcore, which means I can't die. And offense is also defense. If the monsters die instantly, that's also defense for me. They can't kill me if they're dead. Well, they can. They have on-death explosions, but... So, big overkill on damage is never a bad thing. And by the way, if I have overkill on damage, I'm just going to open Nightmare Dungeon 46 from the beginning when I'm level 55. I will just play Nightmare Dungeon 46 straight away. And that's what I'm going to do. Do I want to push the pit with this build? Not at all. Well, I mean, you could push the pit with it, sure. But the reason why what I'm talking about specifically here is leveling to 100 as fast as I possibly can. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. All right. Let me see something here. I don't think I have any use for this sorcerer anymore. Let me actually look at something. Super chat 1000 HUF. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you, man. Do you read YouTube or am I just running my mouth for nothing? I paid for a membership and I gifted one too. Still no reply for you. Should I cancel? You can definitely cancel if you want, Pitkin. I do read YouTube. The problem is it's merged and there's way more people talking on Twitch than YouTube. So you're right, I should do much better at trying to read everything, but it's very difficult when there's thousands of people trying to talk to me. But yeah, if you're upset, then yes, you should cancel and refund everything and unsubscribe. You should. But I'm not trying to ignore any of your messages. I'm not trying to ignore anybody's messages. I don't know. I actually don't know if I have a way to refund you on YouTube, but if you want me to, let me know and I can look into it. I don't know if there is a way to refund memberships or donations, but I can certainly look into it. In fact, I'll look into it right now because I should know this answer anyway. Can you refund YouTube donations? There is a thing. It is you can get a refund for super chats. They're not guaranteed.
but they'll only provide them to you in exceptional circumstances, like technical issues or accidental purchases. Just tell them you accidentally purchased it from me. If it comes across my email, I'll accept it. Don't worry. Refunds from membership. There's a YouTube video from YouTube about how to refund a membership if you want to refund that too. I don't want to feel like I'm screwing anybody out of anything. I'm not trying to ignore you, and I'm not trying to take your money and run. I'm not that kind of person. So. Oh, my monitor just shut off. What happened? My monitor is broken? What happened? Can you guys still see Diablo? My monitor shut off. What happened? Never mind, now you can't refund your super chat. I gotta buy a new monitor. What happened? Did you just hack my monitor? What happened? I can't see anything. Okay. Well, I don't know if this doesn't. Oh, my monitor is flashing now? My monitor broke. Huh. But I didn't even do anything. Hey, it's back on now. Okay, I gotta order a new monitor tonight. Okay. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here. Yeah, I checked the cables. Huh. Okay. I can see now. That was weird. Yeah, I missed all the chats, guys, because my monitor was broken. That's my new excuse. All right. All right, I want to see something. By the way, now that we've gotten that out of the way, Pitkin, or who said that? Let me refresh this. Sorry, the person who is upset. For all those things, I want to actually answer whatever question or comment that you had. Now it doesn't tell me who it was. Okay, it is Pitkin. Did you have a question? Because I'm not trying to make you mad. Hi, yeah, hi. What's up, man? Thank you for all the donations. I actually really appreciate it. Did you have a question or a comment that you wanted me to acknowledge? Because I did not miss it on purpose. I was too busy looking at a planner. You guys can't see it because I had my hood up with smoke coming out of my ears because my brain is exploding because I'm trying to figure out how to do this. And I haven't ever theorycrafted a lot of Sorcerer builds, but I've never theorycrafted a Blizzard build. All right, let's go over here. I want to see something. Can I put... Okay, that's pretty good. I want to see how good are my powers. Could I actually try to do a run? Oh, okay, right. It doesn't work because this is here. You were trying to give me advice about Blizzard Sorcerer. Okay, well, that could really help me. What is your advice? What is your advice for Blizzard Sorcerer? Because you probably know more than I do, because I have never played it before. What is your advice? Can you refund me 100 tacos? No. You guys can get all your money back, but you aren't getting no tacos back. You can forget that. No. The answer is no. Can you refund me a Shaco? Alright, so the Blizzard procs ice spikes, right? Doing everything for ice spikes. I got that one. We're going to expand the ice spikes with the power. We're going to put the power on a two-hander early game because it carries the shit out of us. We temper for ice spike damage. And we temper for blizzard damage, which gives us more coverage for more ice spikes. Why did I break my monitor? Yeah, did you guys see the rage? I just punched straight through it and broke it. Rax doesn't answer my questions just like all the girls don't. We have something in common, my friend. We're purposely repelled against you. I'm just being honest, man. Blizzard size isn't that great. What? Isn't that the whole point of the build? Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay. So here's what we're trying to do, guys. We're trying to go from 1 to 100 as fast as we can, right? So we have a nightmare dungeon here. Here's a room, and then we go to the next room, and then there's another room, and then it's the boss, right? Okay. So what we're hoping for is we're hoping to get an event somewhere. If we're lucky, we'll get 2 of them. When we get an event, we want monsters to spawn everywhere. And what I need them to do is I need them to die instantly. And that's not an exaggeration. It's not a joke. I need them to die, boom, instantly. Because when I get something with waves, if I kill them instantly, it goes 2, and then they instantly die 3, and if they instantly die, it's 4. And I need this to be the highest number possible. I need it to be 20 plus. This is what will get me to level 100. So Blizzard hitting for this much versus Blizzard hitting for this much when I cast it everywhere is super critical. The whole point is I want this entire room, this area, to be a blizzard. If I miss even a single monster for a single second, I will lose at least 8 waves on this. If one monster survives for 1 extra second, I will lose 8 waves of monsters, at least. They need to die instantly. Boom. It needs to be a bomb every time. Boom. Which is why we have the ice spike damage, or the explosion radius, which is why we have the fireball radius. We might even take the holy bolt radius, because when one of them dies, I need there to be 300 chain reactions that blow up the whole room. That's what I need to happen. Yeah, so we take the fireball enchantment. the blizzard size is poor because not because of the blizzard damage, but because it makes the spikes from the power less controlled or concentrated. I mean, is that true? I mean, it does. How is it worded? So I'm guessing the size of the blizzard. So the size of the blizzard doesn't sound like it spawns more ice spikes. Is that what you're saying? Hmm. So do you make the size smaller and just chain cast it in the middle of the event? And will it reach all of the monsters in the room? So do you just chain cast blizzards in the same area? Hmm. Okay. This is making... I could understand why that would be a thing. I don't know if it's true, but I could understand why that could be true. Let me see something here. So let's look at it for a second. So if we go here, hmm. All right, so why why would you take one roll of cold damage? Why don't you take all ice spike rolls? For frigid fate. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Makes sense. So if we go here and look, it's going to be like 300% damage to cold. Right here, 300.0. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, so you get your cold damage from... Is it all from Paragon other than this one roll? Well, tempering, we only take one. Well, okay, Blizzard Size is way too good because you will have monsters on the edge that don't die. Do the Blizzard Ice Spikes try to target an enemy, or are they randomly placed within the blizzard? Is it random? It's random. Okay, so that's not what we want, but even though it's okay, I'm seeing it now, but even though it's random, if you chain cast on the middle and you have the blizzard increased size, it has the ability to spawn on the edge, which could kill the monsters at the edge. And if you don't have the size, it doesn't open up that area for the random ice spike to spawn to kill the enemy at all, right? Without it moving. So for this, you do need you need at least one roll of blizzard size somewhere then, right? Where can you get blizzard size? Can you get blizzard size on this, for example? Oh, it's from the aspect. You can't get blizzard size from tempering? You can get blizzard size here, okay, instead of the lucky hit, okay. Okay. So you only do it from 1 to 100, then you switch it off. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I can understand the blizzard size would not matter in the end game. That's like a bad roll. But blizzard size for the event coverage is godly because you need it. You need to have the ice spikes have a chance to spawn so far away that it kills the edge mobs. Yeah, we need to go kill the world boss. Let's go. Okay. Nice. It's nice to think about it from all angles. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me. I'm understanding what's happening here. Dude, how many characters do I have? Okay. How do you apply the Fire Bolt enchant? Fire Bolt just makes all damage, makes the enemies burn under all circumstances, doesn't it? It just makes all of your damage make the enemies burn. So you just cast Blizzard, right?
I need time to do that.
If you do anything, you make them burn. Any direct damage from your skills makes them burn. You're saying take out Fireball and put in Ice Shard. Why Ice Shard when we're spawning Ice Spikes? Blizzard nor Ice Spikes apply the Firebolt enchant? What? What do you mean? Damage from skills applies a burn? How could Blizzard not apply the burn? Direct damage. Blizzard doesn't count as direct damage? How is that not direct damage? It's considered a dot? So how do you apply the Firebolt enchant then? The spikes set the shit on fire? How does that make sense? Direct damage from your skills. So the blizzard is a dot, and the fact that it spawns the ice the fact that it spawns the ice spike when the ice spike deals direct damage, then it activates Firebolt? The ice spikes do apply the Firebolt enchant. MD says that's not true. It says only teleport applies it. Take Fireball in the early game, then take Ice Shard. When the mobs die, they apply the Firebolt enchant to the surroundings.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
Let me see something here. Hmm. Okay. Hold on, I'm just reading some mechanics here. Give me a second. So yeah, North War seems to agree. that ice shards is better than fireball for speed farming.
I appreciate that.
Kaven says not for speedrunning to 100 though, and he speedruns. Ice shards when speedrunning is really bad because nothing ever dies on our screen or is frozen on our screen. The mobs die instantly and don't allow for the shards to even machine gun out. So you have to take fireball to instantly apply damage. Take the frozen orb enchant for vulnerability uptime. Well, we talked about that earlier, Adam. I mean, I literally have it here. Here's the issue. Here's the issue that I have. Here's the problem that I'm trying to solve. We got to remember something. I am not making a build for post level 100. So the content is not that difficult. It's only Nightmare Dungeon 46. The question is, how do I guarantee that in a room, in an area like this, in this circle, every single monster that dies instantly? It needs to be 0.1 seconds alive. So the problem with this frozen orb enchantment that I'm seeing is I have 30% chance to launch it, and then it's going to go out, and then it's going to explode, and then it has a chance to make frozen enemies vulnerable. All of this seems like it's taking time. Same thing with the Ice Shard enchantment. The Ice Shard is going to shoot a bolt at an enemy. I really don't have time for that. What I need is I need them to die instantly. This is when an enemy dies, they just trigger explosions everywhere. That will instantly wipe the room. So I'm still thinking that fireball is the best option. After reading all this and considering it, for what I want, I need them to die instantly. And if Timmy dies in 0.1 seconds, I don't want him to shoot a bolt at Jim Bob. I don't want him to I don't want a frozen orb to be flying that might make Jim Bob vulnerable so then I can kill him. I want, if Jim Bob didn't get hit and Timmy got hit, I want the explosion from Timmy to blow up Jim Bob instantly. And it's not that high of content, so that might be possible with a leveled up fireball. You tried it with fireball and the clear was insane. Blizzard is too slow for that, I think. Right, but I have a second or two at the beginning to fill the room with blizzards. I can fill the room. I can preload it with blizzards and then just keep summoning them. So I'm not worried about like the first 2 or 3 seconds. But after those first 2 or 3 seconds are set up, I need to have infinite mana and I need everything to die instantly. Which is why on this, I'll take 2 resource powers, Prodigy and Umbral. I think Umbral with Blizzard will give me infinite mana, even if I spam it. I'm hoping. You think the fire bolt is not reliable. Use softcore to test the theory. I actually can't. I actually have to test it on hardcore because all of my powers are on hardcore. I actually can't. In order to test it on softcore, I would have to level up a sorcerer, get the aspects, and then go try it. On hardcore, I can just test it. So I'll just play it and just not die, I guess. I need to just not die. You mentioned time. Firebolt does dot damage. Do you see what I'm saying? Lol. Nice to see you, George. How you doing, buddy? Adam, do you know why we take Firebolt? Do you know why we take it? We don't take... I'll tell you, we don't take Firebolt for the 6,000 damage that it does over 8 seconds. That's nothing. Do you know why we take Firebolt? It has nothing to do with the damage over time. If the enemies aren't burning, then we can't take the sorcerer's best passive, Devouring Blaze. This has been a strategy since the alpha of Diablo 4. It's got nothing to do with the dot. It has to do with a fire dot needs... It's got nothing to do with the damage of the dot. The fire dot needs to exist or you cannot take Devouring Blaze, which is 30% multiplicative critical strike damage. Like, I'm not calling you stupid, nothing like that, but there's something super important. If you guys do not know this, whenever you're looking at something, you see the 21 and the 30 here in this passive. Do you see how next to it there's an X by it? There's an X by it and not a plus. Whenever you get a multiplier, an X and not a plus, the amount of damage that you get from something like this is far beyond anything with a plus. It's a huge, massive difference. You can apply Devouring Blaze with nothing but Flame Shield. Is it this one? Or is it just naturally it? They burn the enemies around you. And what is the radius of that burn? No. I got up very early. She was still sleeping. She didn't come out here. Hi, King. It's very close. It's in melee range. It's 1 centimeter. So how will that apply a burn to the whole room? You left Sorcerer the last season. You loved it, but now you're going to try to prove it's viable. Well, Blizzard Sorcerer is known as one of the best Sorcerer builds right now. That's known. Blizzard's good. For frozen orbs, someone dropped firebolts and used hydras that spawned by the orbs to apply burning. That could work. That could work for frozen orb that is built around conjurations. This is a Blizzard build, though, so I can't get away with that. You love my content, been falling since the early D3 days. Appreciate that, my friend. Tobias, Avarev, Bismarcky, I'm Bugum, Bembler, B. Embler, Pony, thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. Robert, thanks for becoming a member, man. Someone just gifted 50 memberships. Bush Raptor. Well, that guy's going straight to heaven. Bush, what was that for, man? Dude, Bush gifted 50 memberships. What was that for? The new monitor fund? Dude, watch my monitor turn off in the middle of my run. I just love the content. Dude, I'm finally in a place where I can support the creators that I enjoy. I've been wanting to for a long time. Well, that's very nice of you, man. Can I be totally... So first of all, that's such a generous gesture. Let me be honest with you. The whole content creation thing for me has gone much better for me than I ever thought it would. So if there's like a lot of content creators you enjoy, especially some smaller ones, I would definitely give it to them, man. I've been way too lucky in so many things, and they probably need it more than I do, to be honest. Or put it in your 401k, your HSA, your IRA. If you finally got to a good financial spot, spend it on you, man. Oh, you got a lot more gifts to hand out? Don't worry. All right. Maybe you got promoted to CEO or something. Maybe you won the lottery. What membership benefits you on YouTube? Well, I keep incorrectly saying that it removes the ads. Apparently it doesn't. Membership gets you the emotes. I don't know. Does it do anything else? It gives you the emotes. I know it does that. I don't know what else. I don't know if it does anything else. That's why I made it as cheap as possible. He's saying give it to Woody. I have a feeling, I'm not Woody's financial advisor and I'm not his banker, but I have a feeling Woody is doing just fine financially. Doesn't Woody live in Bulgaria? Doesn't Bulgaria have like 2% taxes and nothing costs anything? He is in Greece. He isn't. He's in Bulgaria. We have taxes. He lived in Bulgaria for a while? You mean he moved to Bulgaria and then he moved back to Greece? He lived in Germany, then he moved to Greece, and then he moved to Bulgaria. Now he moved back to Greece? Yeah, we can't ask him, guys. We'll never know. We can't ask him. He moved because his internet sucked in Greece when Diablo 4 launched. Right. So he moved to Bulgaria for better internet. And then he moved back to Greece. Did Greece upgrade their internet? He's on Mars with Elon Musk. He's in Antarctica. And then Bush Raptor became a member himself. Thank you, Bush. Thanks for everything, man. The internet is not good in Greece, but it's stable enough for Diablo. But is it stable enough to stream Diablo in very high quality and play in hardcore without dying? Thank you, Bush. I appreciate it, man. If he owns his house in Bulgaria, pays all his utilities and reasonable self-taxing his income, he will be spending $1,500 a month. Bro, if I could survive only paying $1,500 a month in bills, that would be a dream come true. And I live in a pretty cheap part of the United States, and there ain't no way in hell that I could survive on $1,500, only paying $1,500 a month. If you count internet, utilities, if you have a car payment, gas, groceries, rent or mortgage, health insurance, I don't know, there's got to be some other bill I'm missing. There ain't no way you're paying $1,500 a month unless you live in a cardboard box with no cell phone, no car, and you sell drugs on the street. In most places, your rent will just be that much. In Greece, you pay $400 for rent and $200 for utilities. In the United States, $600 will buy you a fortune cookie. Like you go to a Chinese restaurant, not even the meal, one fortune cookie is $600. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe it's only 500. You got an apartment in 25 for 2,500 a month in New York City. That sounds very cheap. New York City? Yeah, how many square feet? The whole thing is a bathroom. You shit in your toilet, you sleep in your bathtub, and the sink for the bathroom is also your sink for the kitchen. It's just 100 square feet. It's a studio with no roommates. I bought a 4-bedroom plus with a kitchen house for $20,000 in Slovakia. You bought a 4-bedroom house for $20,000? How much do I pay for internet in Romania? You pay $15 a month for 1 gigabyte speed. I think I have a pretty good deal. I have fiber internet, a gig up, a gig down for 80 a month. $80 a month for a gig up, a gig down. You can buy a house for $20,000 around Detroit because it's close to third world. I would rather live on Antarctica or Mars than anywhere near Detroit, Michigan. I'm not even kidding. If you buy a really nice 3 or 4 bedroom, like I live in the Midwest, and the Midwest is going to be generally cheaper than anywhere else in the United States. If you bought like a nice new like 4 bedroom 2,000 square foot house, it would cost you at least $500,000 here. Unless you're going to have to get like an older one to get something cheaper. You bought a 4 bedroom 2K square foot in Pennsylvania for $220? Damn. It's not possible where I live. That will never happen. No, we're gonna play Diablo. All right. So anyway, I need a couple of things. So first of all, people are gonna get mad. I guess let's go on the barb first, because if I don't keep pushing the pit, people are gonna get mad. So why don't we do that? I live in Nebraska, in the center. Oh, your house is 120 years old. That's why it's so cheap. I was talking about like a newer house. Like let's say you were building, for example. Okay, so let's oops, wrong city. What am I doing? Let's go over here. Is Nebraska black and white like the movie? It is. It's black and white, and we ride our cows everywhere. There's nothing nice here. No, it's an actual city. Okay, let's go over here. Start masterworking some stuff, I guess. I guess let's actually try masterworking anything that's actually good. Like this one. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Sweet baby Jesus. We can convert, right? I need this. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So everything that I've done has been an absolute complete brick.
There, we finally hit the correct thing on something. Barrier generation. Thanks, God. I love that barrier generation on my barb. No Shaco? No, my barb is the biggest piece of shit that's ever walked the face of the earth. Okay, let's just try to keep pushing. Let's just see how high we can get. I'll be right back 1 second, then let's see what we can do.
I think I bricked literally everything on my barb. All of it. The only thing I hit was this, but this weapon sucks, so I'm going to replace it anyway. So... let's try to play with controller here. There is something very, very nice. There's something very nice about playing softcore and not being able to lose your character. You just die all you want. There's something very nice about deaths not mattering at all. I'm just going to push the pit until I literally can't go any higher. Let's just see what happens. So here's 64. I think I used up all of my luck in PoE. They get some nice stuff there. These guys just hit me very hard. I'm working on my first Uber Unique for a Necro. Which one should I go for? Ooh, I don't think Necros use any Uber Uniques. Are you going Minion Necro? Nothing. Shaco is good for Minion Necro? How do you figure? For all skills, it doesn't increase, none of the minion things are skills. Plus 4 to Golem. I don't think it adds 4 to Golem, does it? It doesn't do anything. I don't think a Necro doesn't use any Uber Uniques. Yeah, you could use it for the damage reduction, I guess. But the whole point of a Shaco is 4 to all skills, and the 4 to all skills doesn't do anything. Maxroll says so. Maxroll says what? I thought Shaco gives you 4 to all skills, not 4 to all passives. Right? It does say that you can use a Shaco in the endgame. I think it only gives it to your skills. It just must be there for the DR, which it might be good for the DR, sure. And the CDR would be good. The CDR and the DR could be good, but the big selling point of the Shaco is the 4 to all skills, right? That's the super juicy part. Maxroll is down. A couple of people are saying it might be down. It goes down sometimes. Okay, Maxroll might be down for the moment. Yeah, in general, guys, in the planners, we don't put uber uniques in our planners because most people don't have them. We usually don't put the uber uniques in our planners, and then if we think that you should use an uber unique if you have it, we write it in the text down below. The only time we would ever put an uber unique in any planner if it's a super endgame planner. Why don't we put damage on gear instead of strength or int? Because your main stat on all characters is its own multiplier and isn't part of that giant additive bucket. The percent increased damage is in the giant additive bucket. So if that doesn't mean anything to you, if you're not like a math person, think of it this way. When you add everything together and then you multiply it, the value of everything that you're adding is bad. But when it's separated and then you multiply it, it's godly. So strength, separate. Percent damage, additive. So additive, bad. Separate, good. By a massive margin. That make sense? I could show you the math on it. It's pretty simple, but you can just take my word for it. It's better by a lot. So that's why on pretty much every single planner, whatever your character's main stat is, and usually take everyone's main stat and life almost everywhere, it's a pretty safe bet. Calm down on the mic. My mic is crispy. My mic is crispy. Is my mic fucking up? Can move it further away. Is there something wrong with my mic? No, mic is fine. That guy's headphones are busted? Oh, could be. Invictus, Nomad, Caveman, Thickboy, Coco, Ruff, Mr. Nakrim, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I finally beat the season. Uber Lilith is down with Necro. I've been loving the speed leveling content, by the way. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't think we have time to do a speed leveling run today, but I can prepare one for tomorrow, maybe, on Sorcerer. I don't even have a time for a Sorcerer, so I gotta at least try once. People want to see me keep going up in the pit here, so this barbarian is absolute garbage, but we're at pit 70 so far. I've never failed one yet, so let's keep going. I am not trying at all. I'm just running through and bashing, and the moment they start killing me and beating me, then I will start trying, but until then, I'm not going to try. They've got to prove to me that I should respect them before I will. I'm sure it's coming soon, though. But I ain't got no respect for them so far. What barb build is this? Bash. This is just a beginner bash build with iron skin. This isn't for, like, a world #1 clear, and this barb is super garbage, but he's trying. He has heart. I know Rax's ultimate weakness, hot, delicious pizza. You want to know what, man? As the days go on, I like pizza less and less, but it's not for the reason that you might think. The pizzas here in Nebraska are terrible. There's no good pizza around here. So I never crave pizza anymore because the pizza here sucks. Now, if I lived in New York or New Haven or something where they actually had godly pizza, I would crave it all the time. But here, Nebraska's pizza's terrible. Everywhere sucks. There's no good place. Little Caesars is underrated. Well, let's see here. Let's analyze that. So, Little Caesars is ranked as like the worst place. And it is the worst place. So, I wouldn't say Little Caesars is underrated. I would say it's I wasn't even looking at my screen. I didn't even see what happened. I would say it's rated. It's rated, right? It's just given the ranking that it should have, right? Oh, I didn't know that. If you don't survive, you have to restart. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that must have been what killed me last time. So I have to actually dodge those. I didn't see what killed me last time. I guess it was that.
this thing kill me? Let's see. Not very good on controller here. Oh, Lilith is here? Dude, there are so many, like, attacks going off. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Let's get back in here. Oh. Okay. What the fuck am I even supposed to do here? Where's the boss? The outlaw sharpshooter is the worst pit boss. That's my first time. That's my first time fighting him at a high level. I mean, I killed him, no problem. But my first reaction is that boss is fucking garbage. He's invisible. I can't see. There's a million projectiles coming at me from every single angle. The whole room is filled with degen. I'm just talking about like the actual design of the encounter. That's terrible. Like I beat it, no problem, but man, dude, Jesus, terrible. Seems pretty garbage. Give me Tomb Lord. How do you gain berserking with this build? Let's see. In Dust Devils, you gain it from charge. Warcry gives you berserking. Warcry gives you berserking. Som, Emu, Sunwest. What's up, dude? What's the best endgame barb build? Probably one of the bash builds. The Steel Grasp as well. Warcry, Steel Grasp. Great Ton can't keep it up. We'll keep it up, buddy. How you doing? All right, so we got that done. Let's try another one. 73. I need to at a high enough level. I'm gonna have to play mouse and keys so I can play precisely. Can't really play that precisely with a controller.
I'm much better on mouse and keyboard. So, what class is my favorite right now? Barb. Always Barb. It's always Barb. Okay. Oh my god. What is... I don't actually even know what's hitting me. What is hitting me? You were watching an ad and then they gave you 4 more. I can only draw one conclusion from that, my friend. Twitch must really hate you. I think people get different amounts of ads on Twitch based upon like what demographic you fit. If you're like a target audience for them, I think they just flood you with ads. And if you're not, then you get practically none. But I don't have my ads set very high, so if you're getting a ton of ads here, it's just Twitch hates you. Or you could say it in a different way, Twitch loves you. They're planning on making money off of you. Let's see what happens on this boss. Okay, so I guess I'm going to assume that pretty much everything is going to kill me. Can I just stand here? Oh, will the Lilith Wave, will that kill me? Okay. Gotta test the waters a bit, see what can and can't kill me. So that boss, compared to the one that we just had, was not comparable in any way, right? That was just way easier. So in the end game, is it all about just fishing for the right boss or what? Boy, that sounds fun. So, what are the worst bosses to get? We have the Outlaw. Who else is terrible? The Outlaw seems to be the worst one I've seen by far. The Ghost boss is the easiest. So we're hoping for Casper. See if we can get to at least 80 here. We're at 76. So we're just praying this guy is not the outlaw. The bosses are random, which means that you get the outlaw 9 out of 10 times. Awesome. When you guys get the outlaw, do you just straight up leave, or? No, I beat his ass. I might be able to beat him if I play mouse and keyboard. Resurrected Malice. So you're saying this is the easiest one? What was that? Yeah, I'm playing controller because my right hand doesn't work. Why am I not able to do pit tier 120 plus? Well, first of all, I've spent the entire season playing hardcore, making 10,000 classes. I've never even tried one time to push the pit. This. I just made this barbarian. I think yesterday. This guy is an absolute piece of shit. And I'm climbing right now. I'm on pit 79. So. You don't think I'll be able to do a pit 120 plus? It's a theory. Maybe. We'll see, though. Just sad I'm not pushing the hardcore ladder. Oh, I will. I will. Guys, this is going to be my only softcore character. The only reason why I made this softcore character is you guys asked me to. You guys said, don't worry about deaths, just see how high you can climb. Make a softcore character. I did a poll, and it's a huge majority said make a softcore barb. I'm doing this because you asked me to. I would have stayed in hardcore if it was up to me. It's fine. We'll go back to softcore. It's the only We'll go back to hardcore. This is the only softcore character I'm making. Your barb is a bigger piece of shit than mine is. We're both pieces of shit, man. We can be pieces of shit together. Do I play controller always? No, I'm only playing because it's better for my arm, because my ulnar nerve doesn't work. The moment it actually gets difficult and I have to actually play and dodge stuff precisely, I will play mouse and keyboard. I'm just playing controller right now just to relax. Alright. I'm sure in the not too distant future, I'm actually not going to be able to do these tiers without making my barb better. So it's coming soon. Let's go here. How hard is this guy? Is this guy brutal or what? This guy's easy? Thank God. I'm gonna let this hit me. I can get hit by this, right? Oh. Maybe not. There was another one? I dodged them all, then there was another one? Ghost Runner gifted 3 subs. Wow. Thank you, my dude. What a guy. Thank you, Ghost Runner.
The finest cuts and claret, fine indeed.
Do I think Rob2628 is Rax 2015? I have no idea what you just said, my friend. Haven't tried the PS5 controller. I'm sure it would be great. Damn. These guys are kind of chonky, aren't they? There's shit everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the pit at the higher levels that is just, I don't know. Is there anybody in chat that really enjoys the pit? If you really enjoy the pit, what do you like about it? You're doing the pit, you're pushing really high. Like what do you like about it? You like the quickness, okay? No, 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 hell no, the pit sucks. You like the depression. You like the progression, okay. Like how it's quick, you like the pit is shit. I like it way more than Nightmare Dungeons. Do you? What do you guys like better, the pit or Nightmare Dungeons? What do you like better? The pit, the pit, the pit. The pit is a 10 out of 10. Oh. They're both shit. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. Why do I spawn here? What even happened to me? The pit gives you meaning in life. Without it, you are not able to live. Wow. I died to a ground effect. Okay. Died to a ground effect. Okay. Diablo 4 is bad. Where do I go? This entire area is a dead end? Look at this. The whole thing is a dead end? People just want to hate on shit like it's the cool thing to do? Well, I don't think you're going to be cool one way or the other. I'm just asking honestly. Here's my like take on it. I think speed farming the pit is fine. That's fun. I'm really not sure how fun pushing the pit is. I think that's where the fun starts to completely fade for me. And this is the stuff that I live for in these games, is to try like this top tier content. This is why I play these games. But I'm struggling to find the fun in this. It's not exactly clear to me. I don't think I actually. What hit me there? I mean, I don't exactly know what I'm going to do here. The entire ground is covered in... The entire crown is essentially covered in poison. I guess I'm gonna have to play mouse and keyboard here. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with this, it's not that we can't do it, it's just, I don't know, it's just not fun. I love trying to kill the uber bosses in Path of Exile. I had a lot of fun pushing greater rifts and going for rank 1 in Diablo 3. Oh shit. Can't even play like this. Okay, there we go. Alright. So he moved me, and the fact that he moved me made the fireballs hit me. Because if I wouldn't have moved, the fireball wouldn't have hit me. But since he moved me, the fireballs hit me. Repair? Is my gear broken? The damage is plus 30% now? What do you mean? Do I have broken... I have broken gear? Is that what you're saying? My gear is broken? How do you know that? Is there an indicator? You don't have broken gear. Okay. Oh, when they land, it shoots a fireball out? Oh, when they land, it shoots a fireball? Oh. Okay, so that's how it killed me. Okay. So I only have 30 seconds left, right? Dude, I evaded, man. What happened? So we're out of time. So what happens when the time runs out? I've never seen this before. You still get the loot if you kill him? Okay, yeah. So that's what killed me last time. Is when he gripped me in. So if you let it land right behind you, all three of them shotgun you and you die. Can I move? Okay. I think I understand all of the mechanics now. It's all a game to me. Okay. Okay, now I'll play mouse and keyboard since it's getting more difficult. Grandfather, thanks to the 11 months. And Savage Joker, Rax, let me ask you, without pushing the pit, what is the plan? Just farm Duriel to get better loot for Helltide? What's the point if there is no endgame challenge? Well, that's what we've been saying for Diablo 3's entire duration, man. That's been Diablo 4's kryptonite for its entire lifespan. Need stuff to do in the endgame. It is no secret, Blizzard will never come out and say this, but Diablo 4's purpose, the purpose of Diablo 4 is to make money. That's the idea. There's nothing, I don't think that alone is like, that's not like inherently evil to want to make money off of your game, right? But when you're given the option of two things, if you make a fun, immersive campaign and make a lot of cool cosmetics in a shop for people to purchase, and a battle pass with cosmetics and stuff for people to purchase, versus making an immersive, challenging, rewarding endgame, one of them makes a lot more money than the other. So that has been their focus very, very heavily. There is absolutely no denying it. There's no other angle to it. That's just what it is. Now that people have purchased the game and, you know, gotten further, now the goal is retention, and we need people to buy the expansion. But this year hasn't gone very well, right? It hasn't gone well for Diablo until lately. So they need to get the game in a good spot, and they need something for those people who over 1 year have beat the campaign, something for them to do to entice you to buy the expansion, to make money. Diablo 4's purpose is to make money. And it's been doing a great job of that despite all the negative reviews. What happened to my elixir? Didn't I just drink a Holy Bolt elixir? I thought I just drank one before I walked in here. Didn't I just drink one? Where did my elixir go? How important is the attack power stat on your sheet, character sheet? Well, let me put it to you this way. I have never once looked at that stat ever on any character. So I would say it actually means nothing. There's probably people with 20,000 attack power or whatever that absolutely murder the game, and there's probably people with 70,000 attack power that don't do any damage at all. It means nothing. Triple swingy bob. Okay, if I would have stayed where I was, would I have taken no damage? It's the $1 million question. If I hadn't have moved, would I have taken no damage? Do I have to move out of that? I have no idea. Okay, I'm not gonna move. See what happens. What's that? What's all that? What's that? Better not get hit by all of those or it'll probably kill me. I don't have a movement skill. What am I supposed to do? I didn't have a movement skill. I got sucked in, 90% slow, guaranteed death? what was I supposed to do? I guess save an unstoppable for it? But what just happened? You just pulled me in and slowed me 99%. Better not stand on that. Better step out of that. Oh, dude. What the fuck? She knocked me back into it. I don't know, man. I can't believe I'm still alive. Your damage isn't comparable to the other streamers' barbs. It's 0 damage. That's because I made this barb yesterday, and this barb has almost no masterworking, has no uber uniques. I told you guys this barb is trash.
See some steel you need?
Did you think I was kidding?
Equitable transaction.
I was not kidding. Imagine trying to tell Rax how he's doing at Diablo. Maybe if I keep practicing, I could get good at this game one day. Guys, we will. Guys, we'll make the barb a lot better. We're just starting. We're starting on a shit barb with terrible gear. Nothing that I actually need, with no uber uniques. And up until this point, we haven't even had to try. I've been sitting here playing on a damn controller reading chat. And we're at pit 85. So it's okay, guys. We'll get there. You probably get this question a million times, but what will you do after your challenge, the 10-year stream thing? Will you just log off Battle.net and never log in again, or what will you do? So I never think about it, man. I never think about what am I going to do 4.5 years from now. The way that I think about it is I want to have a good stream now. I want to make a good YouTube video tonight. I want to be, if I can, a better person now. I think a lot of people in life get way too caught up in plaguing themselves for what has happened in the past, or looking so far into the future that they miss everything going on now. I genuinely or generally don't look further than like a week ahead. If I plan too far in the future, it's good to have goals. It's good to set goals to achieve. But in general, I live very presently. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. For most of my streaming career, so not to just dodge your question, the real answer is I never think about it. That's the answer to your question. If you want a more specific answer to your question, most of the years that I've streamed, if you had asked me what will I do at the end of 10 years, I would probably tell you that I'm just going to continue because I'm doing what I want to be doing. Now I'm not so sure that I will continue. And the reason why is not because I don't love doing it. It's because health reasons. You guys would be surprised how much my right arm doesn't really work anymore. But 2 years ago, it worked fine. You'd be surprised. I'm almost blind in my right eye. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with gaming. Well, maybe it does, but I've always had massive problems with my right eye. But if I close this eye and only use my right eye, I can't see jack shit, man. And who knows what else will happen in the next 4.5 years, but I'm becoming an old piece of shit. So I don't even know if I will be able to stream in 4.5 years. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I could try to blame it on other things, but I'm pretty sure my hand is screwed because of gaming. Stream chess? I love chess. I could sit here and stream chess all day. Problem is, I'm not good at chess. But I love to play. I'm just not good at all. Transition into an Asmongold style stream. Here's the thing, honestly. I don't think I would enjoy streaming as an Asmongold style streamer. I certainly have opinions on everything. I could watch everything and give my opinion on everything, but I'm not sure that I could make that nearly as entertaining as he does. My personality, I think, is a lot more serious, maybe, than Asmongold's. He's constantly memeing, which makes it fun to watch his takes. I would watch the videos pretty seriously and just give you my opinion on it. And then the whole variety streaming thing, that's not my style either. I like to play one game a lot and get really good at it. I I don't mind a small amount of moving around in different games. I would love to play that new Crab Dark Souls game that people say is fun. I'll certainly play Elden Ring. I'll probably play GTA 6 when it comes out. But for the most part, I just keep blasting ARPGs. Make bank, invest, and live somewhere in the countryside. I've been investing my entire life, my friend. My mom is a financial advisor. My mom is a genius level investor and financial advisor. She's been teaching me since I was a boy. I've been investing my entire life. You don't got to worry about that. I don't ever buy myself anything. GeoGuessr streaming. We did get all of the countries yesterday. That felt good. I don't know if I could do it again, maybe, but the problem with yesterday's, every country in the world was, it took me 18 and a half minutes, which is terrible. Like, I need to do it I need to be doing it in like sub 10. That's embarrassing. Go to all the countries. Thank you for helping me through some of the tough times with your streams. Hell yeah, man. Hope things are getting better. Yeah, I actually do have a hand massager. I have a professional one. I use it sometimes. Am I investing like my friend, Mr. Flamini? I should put money in GF Biochemicals. All right. Let's do, the stream's going to keep going. I'm not done with the stream, by the way. But let's see if we can do it one more time to try to build some kind of mastery here. Let's see if we can get it way fast. Let's see. First of all, let's see if we can repeat the performance. Let's see if we can get it in under 18 and a half minutes. Every country in the world. Solomon Islands is here. Algeria. This is Albania, so Algeria is here, right? Watch me lose already. That's Albania. Okay, we already lost. Algeria. Wait. Is this Algeria? This is I thought this was... Wait, where is Algeria? Was it this one? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, going again. Rip. Ireland. See, we already lost. Already worse than yesterday. Bangladesh is here. Right? China. Afghanistan. No hesitation.
Suriname.
Need a fast time. Suriname is here. Germany is here. Ecuador. Here. Mongolia. Czech Republic. Here. Bulgaria. Did we ever figure out if Woody is still in Bulgaria? Lesotho is here. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, right? Hungary is this one, I think. Nigeria is south of Niger. Croatia. Isn't it this one? Israel. Lebanon, Israel. Guinea, I think, is here. Thailand is here. Honduras. This is Nicaragua, right? So this is Honduras. Vietnam. Sri Lanka. Sudan. Ukraine. Kenya. Ethiopia, Kenya. Tanzania, right? Kenya. Greece. Russia. Syria. Syria is here. Chad. Myanmar. South Sudan. Niger. Sierra Leone. Egypt. Bolivia. Rwanda. Senegal. Ethiopia. Oman. Yemen, Oman, right? Libya. Tunisia. Portugal. Togo.
Bhutan.
I don't know where this is. I have no idea. Bhutan. I don't know. My guess is here. but I don't know. I guess I just click it and pray.
Liberia.
Thank God. Liberia is here. Mauritania. Here, right?
Guatemala.
Yeah, Guatemala.
Central African Republic.
Here, Uruguay, Montevideo is here.
Argentina,
Here,
Republic
Republic of the Congo is here. United Arab Emirates.
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Zambia.
Zambia. This is Zimbabwe. This is
United
Zambia.
Kingdom.
This is
Spain.
here. Spain.
Burkina
Burkina Faso. Saudi Arabia. Colombia.
El Salvador.
El Salvador is here, right?
Djibouti.
Djibouti is this super tiny one.
Turkey.
Turkey.
Denmark.
Denmark.
Burundi.
Is this the tiny one right here? I don't know.
Bosnia and
Yeah, Bosnia and
Herzegovina.
Herzegovina. France.
Botswana.
Botswana. Ivory Coast.
South
South Korea.
Guyana.
Guyana. Guyana, Suriname, French Guiana.
Austria.
Austria.
Mozambique.
Mozambique.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Gabon.
Gabon, I think is this.
Kazakhstan.
Belize.
Tajikistan.
Tajikistan. Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan.
Equatorial Guinea.
Equatorial Guinea, Laos,
Iraq.
Jordan,
Iceland.
Madagascar, Kyrgyzstan.
Philippines.
Angola. This is Namibia. Is this Angola?
Georgia.
Yes. Georgia.
Belgium. Dominican
Republic.
Guinea-Bissau.
New Zealand is not on the map here.
North Korea.
Namibia is
North
here.
Macedonia.
North Macedonia is here. Italy.
Cuba.
Morocco.
Zimbabwe.
Poland. Taiwan. This is Thailand. This is Taiwan. Cameroon. Azerbaijan. This is Azerbaijan. This is Armenia. Uzbekistan is here. Switzerland is here. Lithuania is here. This is Estonia. Pakistan.
South Africa.
Japan.
Estonia
is here.
Mali.
is here.
Canada
is here.
Romania
is here.
Algeria
is here. Moldova is here.
Venezuela
is here.
Mexico.
Armenia. Albania. Is this the same?
Ghana.
That's the thing I got wrong last time, right? Ghana. Somalia.
Papua New
Guinea is here.
Nepal
is here. Slovakia is here. This is Slovenia. Malawi is here.
Nicaragua
is here.
Finland.
Brazil. Peru.
Cambodia
is here.
Panama.
Australia.
Paraguay.
Democratic
Republic
of
the
Congo. Yemen. Netherlands. India. Iran. Costa Rica.
Benin.
I think this is this one.
Eritrea.
Not 100% sure. Norway. No, I clicked on Sweden. I'm dog shit. Never doing this again.
Turkmenistan.
Dude, fucking goddamn it. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Uganda.
Never doing this ever again. I hate my
Islands.
life. This game sucks. Dog shit.
Haiti.
Dog shit. This game
Malaysia.
sucks.
Belarus.
This game sucks. I hate my life. Dog shit. Never doing that ever again. Fuck it. Clicked on the wrong fucking country. I missed Norway. They like the easiest country in the world. God fucking damn it, man. Never doing that ever again. Dog shit, dude. I know where Norway is. I just clicked on the wrong damn country. Dog shit. Hate this game. I can't believe I clicked Sweden. Who cares about Norway anyway? I mean, you have a point. Yeah, that's true. Your cousin knows where all the countries are, has perfect pitch, knows all their flags and all their capitals. See? That guy's way smarter than me. As a Norwegian, I am offended. What's my favorite Gatorade flavor? Cherry. The white one, the cherry white one. I remember one day I took Sarah to the zoo. It was like super hot outside. And on the way back, we went to a gas station and we went to get drinks. I think she got a Coke and I got a cherry Gatorade, and she doesn't really like cherry flavored stuff. She's like, what Gatorade did you get? I go, cherry. And she's like, And I'm like, okay, have fun drinking your Coke on a 100-degree day when you're sweating. She's like, wait, let me try that Gatorade. I'm like, okay. She tried it. She's like, holy shit, this Gatorade is godly. Uh-huh. Should have got one. Go back to your Coke. Haha. This is my Gatorade. Yeah, Slowgy, you can rotate the Paragon boards when you add them. There's like a little twisty button. I keep dying as a druid going into World Tier 3. What can I do better? Well, when you get to World Tier 3, if you're at 25, you could just go do strongholds. If you do strongholds, it's going to be way easier to survive because the monster level doesn't increase. I don't have a mine cage here. So that's what I would recommend that you do if you just keep chain dying. Another thing that's very helpful is make sure that in your tempering on your chest, pants, and helmet, that you have life rolls on all of it. Let me go grab a mine cage here. Out of all the people they could have attacked, why are they attacking me? Need to grab a mine cage. You can craft level 600 gear in World Tier 3. If you're talking about the leveling caches, don't those require level 35? Don't the leveling caches require level 35? The gear that comes out of them. Or am I wrong? Level 20, level 25. Did they change it? Because we bought the caches when we were leveling. We bought them. And all of the gear that dropped. But wait, no. I don't think you guys are. We're not talking about the same thing. I'm not talking about the levels at which you can craft the cache. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you craft World Tier 3 Sacred Gear. World Tier 3 Sacred Gear. It's required level 25. So it's useless. So it's worthless. Like, I guess it's not worthless if you hit 35 and are missing a piece of gear. But another problem with the caches is they almost always just give you rings or amulets. I've crafted at least 100 of them, and like 70% of the loot I get is a ring or an amulet, which is a good piece of gear to get, but it doesn't give you a variety at all. Gambling is a super good option, but again, that doesn't get you from 25 to 35. That's the problem. The problem is 25 to 35, right? So the reason why you might be wondering, why are you on hardcore and why are you playing on your sorcerer? The reason is I'm trying to get some powers. Trying to get some leveling powers here. Alright, well, I paid for one of them, but looks like everybody else doesn't have the funds to summon the boss, so... Okay, aren't you supposed to lose this? Isn't it better if you lose? It's like a rare event where it's actually better to lose. So I'm gonna lose on purpose, I guess. Okay, someone did summon the boss. So let's go do that. Are the events worth doing in Helltide? Oh yeah. Other than the boss, it's the second best thing to do. I didn't drink the mine cage, by the way. God, I'm dumb. Imagine going to get the mine cage and not even plugging it. I almost have enough Cindy's to open this chest right here. I have 137 Angel's Breath.
I just realized something. What I could do is swap my gear over to a different character after they have gotten the Resplendent Spark to just keep printing the Uber Uniques. Is there a Frozen Orb leveling guide? I don't know if there's a leveling guide for it. Frozen Orb is not the greatest leveling build because it usually you need Fractured Winterglass to play it, which is a unique, obviously. It really is a little bit rough without Fractured Winterglass. Yeah, you have much better options. You could play Incinerate, Chain Lightning, Firewall, or Blizzard. Any of those would be better. See, the entire reason why I'm playing my Sorcerer here is I need better ring powers. You don't see Blizzard leveling on Maxroll. Yeah, we need to make a guide for it. If you go to the Blizzard Endgame section, it has a leveling to 100 variant. Wow, look how many rings she dropped. Is there another ring cache that I could open? One omelet? Bro, I came all the way over here for one omelet? Bro. Are you fisting me? How did the raids go yesterday? The raids. What? Never. What's up, buddy? Ragnarok, Vito, Corey, J Babel. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh, you mean the race? Oh, the race. Is that what you mean? We leveled one to 100 in. We did 1 to 100 in 3 hours and 51 minutes, which is a very, very good time. But I think we're gonna try again and do it way faster again. I'm gonna try to do it in under 3:30. I'm gonna try to get it under 3:30 if we can. For the first run, I felt like, I mean, chat can tell me if it was wrong, but I felt like we actually got along very well. We got along very well as a team. Seemed to get along very well. So that was good. Well, right, yeah, when the event is up. The event's kind of cheating, though. It just gives you 25% multiplicative XP. I'm super not interested in leveling during that event because it's going to give you a buff you're never going to have again. Trying to do stuff that you could actually do. But maybe we do a run anyway for fun, just to, you know, just for the lols. We're gonna stagger her, boys. Where's our crowd control at? She's staggered. Get her, boys. Get her, boys. Wah. God, we suck. Dude, where's my bash barb at? I guess let me go grab this chest while I can. What's the longest stream I ever had? Well, the longest stream allowed is 48 hours. Done it a couple of times. The longest I ever actually sat down and played was maybe 30 hours. But the longest stream I ever had was 48 a couple of times. Slayer of Kings, thanks for the prime, man.
How do I feel when I want to do another challenge run, but my character slots are full? I feel like deleting a character. I've been deleting characters forever, man. I've deleted a lot of characters.
Sample my way. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
How is it not allowed? Twitch just cuts you off at 48 hours. I don't know. You can just end at 48 and then fire it up again, which is what people do. You just end at 48 and fire it up again. Get him, boys. Okay. Every time I see a ring, I get excited. Did I end up doing pit 100 on the barb? We went from pit... What were we at? We were at pit 60 maybe today. I can't remember where we started. We finished at pit 85. We're on 85. It's getting kind of tough already. I'm going to have to actually put some effort into my barb and start to make him less shitty. Andy, we're talking about my new barb. Talking about the new barb that we played today. Started at pit 60 today and got to 85 or something. We're doing full bash, no thorns. Yep.
Now it's at the point where I'm going to have to actually try on my barb. I'm going to have to try playing, and I'm going to have to actually try making a real build.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time.
I'm scared. There's monsters everywhere. Whoa. I'm scared.
I'm not ready yet.
What am I farming for? I'm farming for better ring powers. I think some of my ring powers blow. So I'm trying to get some better ones. We've upgraded a couple of them already.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I need time to I'm not ready yet. I need time to I need time to prepare that. I need
Alright, we are frying. What's over here? What's up?
all alone in this darkness. Please help me find my way.
Do you get more Neath iron in the higher levels of the pit? Yes. Is there a sweet spot for farming when it comes to the pit? You want to do the highest level that you can just crush. So if you can do like a 70 really fast versus an 80 where you die sometimes and the boss is farming you, but you can kind of struggle your way through it, it's way better just to keep deleting a 70. So just use your own judgment. Wherever it feels like you're starting to get any sass whatsoever, stop there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I once heard someone describe Billy Corgan's voice as someone pouring Drano in your cornflakes. Do you guys agree with that statement?
I'm not ready yet.
Strangely accurate. Do I have any Rex for Sorcerer Giga Gamers to check out? You mean for builds?
Yes, I'll take it.
Florida Blizzard boots. Excusi. This doesn't even do anything. Blizzard doesn't even do any damage.
I need more time.
Let's see if we can... Oh, I almost died. Nice. Almost died. Just walking forward. Wham.
I need time to do that.
Gigarax GTA 9. Oh, is GTA 9 coming out already? I thought it was 6.
I'm not ready yet.
I was way off.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see. I've got not that much time. Got pretty much no time to get over here. Let's see if we can do it, though. I'm sure we can. Because we're printing Cindy's as we walk.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, big boy is here.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Is there a dealy bob around here for jewelry?
I need time to prepare that.
I got 1 minute to get over there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral rings.
I need time to prepare.
That's what we need. Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. Alright.
I'm not ready
Well,
yet.
that's about as good as we can do here, right? What pit level am I at? 85. We went from 70 to, or whatever we started at, 60 or 70 to 85. Now my barb is starting, my garbage barb that has nothing is starting to struggle. So now I'm going to have to actually try and actually make him good.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. See you again.
So my question is do I actually have, I know I have Umbral. How good is my Prodigy power? It's terrible. How good is my Blizzard power? My Blizzard power is really good. Okay. What about my... What about, okay, that one's really good. What about my control? It's perfect. My Umbral should be perfect. Okay, I actually have pretty good gear. How am I leveling so fast? What do you mean? On this guy, I'm level 100 already. What do you mean? So on some other character, or? I'm leveling so fast on what character? Just in general? So I'm leveling so fast because I do nightmare dungeons extremely quickly, and I optimize the events within nightmare dungeons. That's the fastest way to level by far.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay, let me see here. Uh,
I cannot salvage that.
oh, I need to go to the jeweler.
Good business, good business.
All right. Let's think about this for a second here. Um. So I don't have enough Holy Bolt elixirs at all.
See you again.
I don't have enough Holy Bolt elixirs at all. Like not even close. I also don't have enough obols. Um, hmm. Just so poor, man. All right. I also don't have any Angel's Breaths. And I'm about to be bankrupted on Angel's Breaths right now. After I buy 7 of these. So I'm bankrupted there. I guess I do the pit. I guess I do the pit here. What do you guys think is the best way to get Holy Bolt elixirs? Make them with obols. The pit for obols. Beg for chat to give them to you. No, that's not a style I like to use. It's with obols. Okay. I guess let's do the pit. Let's see what tier my sorcerer can just delete. That'd be funny if my sorcerer died. My sorcerer sucks. Because I put no effort into her at all. Let's see. Can my sorcerer do pit 30? I have no idea. I haven't really tried. You died at pit 47 on your first hardcore sorcerer? I'll sell you some for gold because I know you won't take them. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Don't you need them? You need them, don't you? They're pretty godly. I could just farm them. It's not a big deal. You're on pit 46. By the way, what's up, Barricade? What's up, dude? Oh, I'm stunned. Crying.
I need time to prepare that.
This seems to be going fairly well so far. The problem is the boss. The $1 million Oh, I'm stunned. $1 million question will be how powerful is the boss? Because I don't do any damage. I do have a scroll of escape bound to 6. See how that goes.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, might die here. Let's see what happens. This is the problem, man. My mana regeneration is super bad. Need to get prodigies going here. Helm Ancestral. Shaco? Wah. Wah. Maybe we go... Problem is if I do everything on my barb, then I never get stronger on any of my other characters, but... I guess we just go barb. Could stay on Sorcerer for Prodigy, but I'm gonna get way more obols farming like this. Let's try this tier. I'm expecting my Barbarian to actually just run through this at the speed of light. I gotta try Heartseeker Rogue. There's so many things I need to do. My top two priorities right now in Diablo 4 are to do two things. The first thing is I want to push that barb on softcore further into the pit because you guys want me to try at least one character to see how far I can get it. That's the first thing. And then the other thing is
I want to put up a super godly leveling time for all 5 classes. So I have a 533 for Barb, but I want to show people that you can do that on any class. So those are my top 2 priorities. Those are the first 2 things I want to do. After that, can do whatever we want. One v one level race. You wanna race me leveling up, Nick? Is that what you're saying, or? Sounds like something to do. I'll race you leveling. Let me know when. I'm gonna race on hardcore because that's where all my stuff is, but you can race on softcore. Or do you play hardcore as well? I will race you. You do hardcore if you have statues. You can just go softcore, man. It's whatever. What are your top two priorities? There was an ad. Top 2 priorities. Get a godly leveling time for all classes. And then push the barb in the pit. Why doesn't he leave dungeon? Is there a faster way to leave than hitting T? Does leave dungeon put you by the obelisk or something? Okay, I like that. I didn't realize that. I don't care if this barb dies because I have 150 barbs. I don't even know which barb this is. I lost track how many barbs I have. It's kind of like the parents that just keep having children. Once you get to like 5+ children, you don't even remember their names anymore. I can't imagine. I don't even have 1 kid. I think 0 kids is too many. Okay, wait. I guess said leave dungeon. What is the type of pit bosses? Are some of them classified as demons? I have no idea. I haven't looked into that at all. That's something I don't know at all. Jim Bob, Bob Jim, Jimmy, Jim Bob, Jimmy Bob. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay. I don't think I will ever have kids. The last thing the world needs is more of me. Yeah, well, it's always a trade-off. The two-handers give higher damage numbers and lets you pick one power to get a higher magnitude on it and a higher imprint. But the one-handers usually allow you to have an offhand that gives you more CDR, so it's whatever your particular build values more. My mom would disagree. That's true. My mom would root for me to have kids, but almost everyone's mom roots for them. Chicky fellas, thanks for the prime. By the way, guys, today we hit the halfway point. Today we were down 15 pounds in 1 month, so trying to lose 30. I don't know if I'll be able to lose 30, but I have lost 15 as of today. I have eaten nothing today, and it's 4 p.m. I'm going to eat... Actually, I was going to say I was going to have that healthy chicken soup for dinner, but that's not true. I have to make tacos tonight, so I'm making tacos. It's taco time. This man is blasting. I'll go down. I'll definitely go down. I'll get to minus 20 for sure. It's going to be tough after that. Every pound after that is going to be brutal. We'll see what we can do, though. Figure it out one way or the other. You guys are getting absolutely fried. Weight loss speed run when? Weight loss is simple mathematics. It's caloric deficit. You lose more than you intake and you lose weight. By far the -- way to have a caloric deficit is not to consume calories. It's not exercising, it's not any of the fake diet shit that they try to sell you. It's don't eat a donut. That's the best way to have a caloric deficit. It's as simple as that. But I like donuts. I know. We all like donuts, but that's what makes us fat. You could run on the treadmill for 2 hours, or you could not eat a cookie. Million times easier to not eat a cookie. Yeah, I actually am not on any kind of quote-unquote diet. The other day I had a pepperoni pizza and I had Cheesecake Factory for dessert. I haven't cut anything out of my life, because if you cut something out that you really like, you're never gonna stick with it. You're just gonna recidivate and go back to whatever you were doing, and you're gonna be screwed. You just need to eat less, and the things that you like, you need to, that are terrible for you, just need to not eat them all the time. Need to eat healthy most of the time, and then as a reward, you can have whatever you want. Every time you try to just cut everything that you like out and lose 30 pounds in 3 months, you're going to gain it all back the second that you stop doing that. You like 3,000 calories a meal, though? Well, have it once a month. What meal do you eat that's 3,000 calories? Deep fat fried cheeseburgers with cheese curds injected into it, or... It's tough to make a 3,000 calorie meal. You need like a triple cheeseburger with mayo on it, a large fry, a large Coke, and like a giant slice of chocolate cake for dessert. That's probably getting close to 3,000 calories. A really unhealthy cheeseburger is like 1,500. Large fry, maybe you could get up to like maybe 800. Large Coke. It's a large Coke, maybe another 500. It's tough to get to 3,000 in one meal. A big fat poutine gets you to 3K. Yeah, a big old plate of gravy fries. Yeah, if you ate an entire large pizza. What is it? 8 slices, 300 calories a slice. Maybe a stuffed crust and pepperoni probably gets you to 3K.
There's power in the stone. Fine indeed.
Not while I'm in town.
Once upon a time, you could eat a large 16-inch pizza. That's a lot of food. A 16-inch pizza, if it's not like a thin crust pizza, that's a lot of food. I don't know if I could eat a large 16-inch pizza. I could eat 75% of it easily, but the whole thing? I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Is a 16-inch a medium? No. No. 16-inch is a very big pizza. A 16-inch pizza is a very big pizza. my friend wants me to enter a 2-player eating challenge with him, and I think you have to eat a 36-inch pizza in an hour with 2 people. And I was like, bro, dude, I don't think we can. There's no way we can do that. And he's very confident that we can. I'm like, dude, a 36-inch pizza? I don't think so. I doubt it. "18 inches each? That sounds like Wednesday." I evaded out of it, and then a random ass tornado knocked me back into his attack. God, this game, man. Lily is here. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. I've been watching you. Have you been playing Sekiro? A lot of people told me to play that game. I've never played it before. Are you liking it? You're at the final boss. People always say that the final boss of that game and Millennia... They say that the final boss of that game and Millennia are like the 2 hardest Souls bosses ever. Inshin or something? Ishin. Ishin. Okay. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is the final boss. Oh, should have known. Did you kill him? Or is he farming you? You just started him and he's farming you. Dude, that's gonna be exciting. All right, I'm definitely gonna watch you. I'm definitely gonna watch you fight him. Are you fighting him again tomorrow? What time are you starting your stream tomorrow? I'm gonna watch 100%. Now that's content right there. I don't think I've ever seen him. 6 or 7 a.m. Pacific. Oh man, all right. It's pretty early for me because I'm a loser and I usually stay up all night, but I'll be there for a while though. Nah, you'll probably kill him quickly. Lily is a god. Did you play Elden Ring? How do you like Sekiro compared to Elden Ring? I've only played Elden Ring and I only recently played it. I've never played any of the Souls games. I really want to play that crab game. People say that crab Souls game is fun. I want to play that one. Oh, triple greater affix? Okay. Well. You think the Elden Ring atmosphere in the world is unbeatable, but Sekiro has the best combat? That's what I hear people say. for me personally, I just played Elden Ring like a few weeks ago. I think Elden Ring is, and I'm a loser. I played a lot of video games. I think Elden Ring is the best video game that I've played in the last 15 years. I think like the last game that came out that was as good as Elden Ring was the original World of Warcraft. I mean, there's been good games, certainly, in the last 15 years. I don't think any of them are as good as Elden Ring. Maybe, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild is the closest one. I thought Elden Ring was absolute god tier. Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, I liked the game, but I could only play Baldur's Gate 3 for an hour. The game was so slow. I couldn't continue. Never played Terraria. I've never played Terraria. Oh, and of course Diablo 4. Diablo 4 obviously is the best, but that's obviously in a league of its own. What about Path of Exile? I like Path of Exile a lot. I think Path of Exile is the best ARPG right now, I would say, by a lot. But Path of Exile is nowhere near as good as Elden Ring. Those aren't. No, they're not on the same. They're just not on the same level at all. That's I would give the same opinion for exactly the same reason. Lily said that Elden Ring and Terraria are better than Path of Exile because they don't have any issues. Path of Exile is a godly game, but it has glaring, horrifying issues still 10 years after it's out. For example, the new player experience in Path of Exile is still one of the lowest out of all the ARPGs. For the most part, the complications of PoE are usually a good thing, but some of the ways that Path of Exile is complicated is just dog shit and just pisses people off. For example, just as one example, the way that you trade sucks in Path of Exile. You have to use all these third-party programs and this or that is garbage. Path of Exile still has glaring issues. There's no issues with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just god-tier game. Ghost Track, Nemtaru, Genocide. Thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. Third-party programs is a tradition. Is a tradition for ARPGs, though. Okay, so let me give you an analogy on that. So, for mobile games, the tradition is to make the game super pay to win. So when the next mobile game comes out and it's pay to win, do you say, oh, well, all the mobile games are pay to win, so this, I mean, who cares? All of that's just how it is. No, I mean, it's still dog shit, right? So, right, it might take, for a lot of games, maybe you need to have a third-party program to help you, sure. But that doesn't make it any less dog shit, right? Well, everyone on the block's been murdering people, so I murdered someone, so it's okay, right? No. So that doesn't matter to me. I don't care if everybody has the same problem, it's still a problem. You know? That doesn't help. Fried. We'll see what PoE 2. I mean, I'm sure PoE 2 is certainly they're well aware. They listen to the feedback. They know what's bothering people. Let's see what they're gonna do. They have a whole new game to try to address some of these problems in. So, I'm sure they will fix a lot of them. I personally have a lot of faith in grinding gear games, so see what happens. Believe me, I'm rooting for Path of Exile, man. I'm rooting for everybody. I hope the Diablo 4 expansion is godly. I hope Last Epoch is fun. I hope PoE 2 is fun. I am not rooting again. I hope No Rest for the Wicked continues to get better. I hope the Elden Ring DLC is the godliest thing ever. Hope GTA 6 is godly. I mean, rooting for everybody. You hope the expansion costs $30 max. Well, I'm sure that there will be a Ultimate Edition, Super Ultimate Edition, the Super Deluxe Ultimate Edition, the Super Ultimate Deluxe Big Dick Edition. I bet that one will cost $500, and some people will buy it. But if I was a betting man, I would bet on... I would say the cheapest that I could envision the expansion is being $30. I don't think they're going to go cheaper than 30, but maybe 40 is probably where it will start. See. $40 for the homeless edition? Shouldn't laugh at that. What a way to phrase it. Shouldn't laugh at that. Some people are actually homeless, and that's not funny. As a homeless, I am offended. Are you on the street in a cardboard box with a phone stealing Wi-Fi from the local Starbucks or something? All right. Okay. After the Diablo 4 expansion comes out, guys, we're not going to have any money left, but we will have each other. And that's worth something. Not much, but it's worth something. it's worth at least half a taco. Well, I mean, I don't know. You guys are cool, I guess, but half of a taco? Tacos are pretty good, man. I don't know. That's... You might be overestimating our friendship a little bit there. Half of a cheeseburger, sure. Half of a taco? Oh. Probably not. Probably not. Is the NBA Finals tonight? It's the Celtics versus the Mavs, right? King, thank you for the prime. The 6th is the first game. Oh, God. We have to wait that long? Jesus. What are we going to do until then? Mavs are going to clean up. Our friendship is worth about $350. That seems like an accurate valuation. Yeah, I'd say so. If that's not the right one, it's close at least.
There's power in the stone. Much thanks, friend.
If there was a way to get way more of these elixirs, man. You know you can buy them with obols, but... Man, dude. Nightmare Dungeons drop them a lot. Yeah, it seems like it. I wonder...
All right. I'm probably going to hang it up here, guys. Tomorrow we'll do... I'll probably do a speed run of a Sorcerer. I'm going to see how fast I can do Sorcerer tomorrow. I don't even have a time for a Sorcerer, but I'm hoping it's going to be real fast. Like, super fast. World boss in 16, alright. That's alright. I think we're doing okay. How are we doing on Scattered Prisms here? 11. Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. Is a wand better than a sword? Well, a wand is lucky hit. So if you aren't relying on anything for lucky hit, right? A sword is better. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I don't ever take you guys for granted. I don't take you for granted, so appreciate you being here all the time. A lot of you are here very often, so you guys let me be a streamer, and that thought is not lost on me. Thank you guys. Let's raid Chronix. We just played with him the other day. Let's raid him, and he's pushing his Necro until his Necro dies in the pit. So this is gonna, if ever there was a time to watch, I guess it's now, right? He's gonna die on his hardcore Necro. That's what his title says. Maybe he already died, I have no idea. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate it. We'll be on tomorrow and every day after, because we're streaming every day for 10 years. Almost at 5.5 years in a row. 4.5 left. What a stupid promise. But here we are. Thanks for being here, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great night.